Hello! Good morning! Good morning! Good morning! Hello, everyone. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're all having a great day. My goodness. It's been a week-ish for me. In case you missed it, I got very sick. It was not great. And you know how bad things come in threes? Okay, so like this second one's not as bad, but the third one delivers. So first off, I got sick. I'm feeling better. My tongue is like still weirdly swollen and my voice is a little bit sore. So if I sound different, that's why. Second bad thing that's happened is I have a pigeon. I have like a roof that goes like this and there's like a little dip right below it. And there's a pigeon that has landed like right there. And she is in heat. And while I was sick, I was like sitting here at the gaming thing, like trying to like honestly just kind of stay awake for periods of time, just to be like, I need to be conscious. And I thought I was hallucinating this like noise. I was like, what the f is that? And eventually I go outside and I see these like group of pigeons on the other roof. I'm like, what are you guys doing here? And then I look up and then like this pigeon just goes out of my roof and flies away. And I go, dang it, man, there's a female pigeon who's in heat attracting the suitors to like, you know, make out with her, if you will, have papa mama time right outside my window. So that's been going on. Third thing, and this one really sucks, is I woke up this morning and there's no water pressure. And I was like, what the hell is this? I always pay my water bill. Like, that's never a thing. Well, I apparently have a leak in the water line. So I had to call out a plumbing service. And let me tell you, they're out there right now. So if I get a phone call, we're all on team phone. I have to go out there and talk to them. It's two of the most pissed off gentlemen you could ever imagine, who thought, you know, their job is just coming and fixing little toilet leaks. They're out there digging up the water main line to figure out where that's leaking from. So it's been a hell of a birthday weekend, and it's a hell of a birthday, let me tell you. But I'm excited to game with you guys for as long as I can. I'm still not feeling the best. The fact that I haven't been able to shower is not helping. And honestly, I do need to go to the bathroom, but you know, it's not really available at this moment. So let's talk about what we're doing today. We're gonna play this by ear. I'd love to do all of this, but I don't know how reasonable that all is. So what I was thinking today is we do a little bit of a jumbo stream. Is we do territorial, open front from 2 to like, honestly, we know how well it goes. 2 to 5. We're gonna say we're gonna do a domination run. I would love to do all 3 of these things. Again, I might have to take breaks today, just because of the plumbing situation outside. I'm on pins and needles right now, because like it's just like, hey, we got 2 options to fix it. And I was like, what are the 2 options? It's like, one, we can try and spot fix it. That'll be $2,000, or we could replace the entire line for $3,500. And I just go, man, I looked online and they said 500 to 1,000 is pretty reasonable. He's like, I don't know, I can't guarantee we can do that. And it's just like, well, that's what I can pay. Like, I'd love to have running water again, but like, damn, man, who's just got like 3K just hanging around? No way, Corgi's on time. Dude, I've been dealing with this plumbing issue since like 5 in the morning. I'm awake. I'm awake. It's also like very hot here today. It's just I'm not trying to be in a complaining mood. I'm actually pretty joyful today. It's just like, whew, it's gonna be a rough one. You know, those days where like you wake up and like, today's gonna be a great day, and then life just hits you with a baseball bat right to the face. It's kind of like how that's feeling. Is it just me? Is the mic really quiet today? It should just be you. Again, my voice might be a little bit different. Here, I can reset the microphone though, just to make sure. Sometimes I accidentally touch a dial, so it's gonna get really loud for a second. Don't worry. That should fix it. So hopefully the mic is a little bit better. I could probably move it a little bit closer to my head. My suggestion back to back, but I won't be able to watch this one. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to do your suggestion. I don't know what your suggestion is, but you suggest dumb countries that are hard. and that one's not very fun. Just wanted to pop by and say happy birthday. Well, thank you, Icy. I appreciate you. Yes, it's all Furry's fault. What's Furry's fault today? I mean, don't get it twisted. I'm totally down to blame Furry for everything, but like, what are we blaming him for? The mic issue? What's the mic issue? Oh, blame Blurry for the mic issue? Yeah, I can totally get down with that. Boo, Blurry, boo. All right, well, let's talk in game. Here, let's do this world map. That'll be a fun one to start off with. Happy birthday. Thank you, Nebula. I appreciate it. Let's get ready to rumble. Maverick, have we asked? No, we haven't. Where in the world are you today? Speaking of the world, let's do the world. Can't tell if my dogs are like freaking out or not. It's San Diego here for 2 days. I was watching a flight tracking map of the Gulf of Suez or whatever, like right here, and how all the planes just immediately got rerouted as soon as like the USA dropped those damn bombs on Iran. And I go, yeah, probably for the best, but it's just like that's probably a little bit disruptive for that region, you know, of the world. I've been here for why are you in San Diego for multiple days? You're just in a hotel for like multiple days at a time? I feel like they would want to have you like fly out. Happy birthday, Corgi. It was lovely to play TT with you this morning, even though I didn't come to your rescue. I hope you've forgiven me by now. I don't, cutie. No. You didn't save me and I died. I'll never forgive you. Required rest period. Shouldn't your required rest period be like, you know, at your house? Seems weird to be like, you have to rest, but you can't go home. You have to stay here. Are you sure you're not just being held prisoner right now? Because it seems like what you're describing is kidnapping with extra steps. No. I didn't kidnap you. I'm just giving you a mandatory resting period. Also, this is the first time notifications warn me on time. Let's go, YouTube. You did it. All right, how we doing? Well, we've got a lot of Asia. We're really packed together here, which is not the worst because, you know, consolidation fast is really good. But we're going to have some problems. I mean, fortunately, we got Norwegian who got a really good full send. So he's got a lot of room for growth. We have Finn, who's probably, he's actually, I was going to say probably in the Americas, but he's actually in Africa. We do need to kind of figure out what we're going to do in this corner, and that will probably be my responsibility. Oh, good job, Nebula. Way to jump on that. So, ideally, we can figure this out without having to draw all of our resources over here. Actually, we're fine. Yeah. Hey, but look down south. Look down south. Look down south. Look down south. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. That guy full sent. Zoom out. Zoom out, Gaius. Damn this name I can't pronounce. There we go. All right, I'm gonna start working on blue because he's gonna be easier, and then we can probably all work on the RU guy over here. I think this is okay to be like a little bit segmented because we have Greenland over here, a weak South America, and we've got a good push over here. So I'm not the most worried about us not paying a lot of attention to the Western Front. And Maverick will be perfectly lined up to help me fight this guy. Yeah, he's fighting me. Perfect. That's what we want. Go ahead and just keep wasting your troops into me. And then me and Maverick and everyone can kind of jump in on this one. Oh, there's the full send. Sick. That land goes all to our team. That was very fast, too. We love those. Greenland? Is this you over here? Oh, my gosh. Craft, you have such a beautiful expansion path right now. Corgi, look at my avatar. I can't, dude. Avatars, you're basically asking me to look at like something smaller than a penny and be like, notice the details. have a general understanding of the shape. Like, it's like, what is Riri? He's like, I think it's a monkey. I couldn't tell you. British Syrups is like a comicature of a guy with a mustache. Like, Cuties is her dog. I know that one, but that's because I know what her dog looks like. I have no idea what half of your emblems are, if I'm being quite honest with you guys. It's Debbie with Omni-Man's face. How did you... What's wrong with your brain? What happened to you? Is this mental illness? You make your profile picture Debbie with Omni-Man's face? Just, you know, the guy with the butterfly? Is this mental illness? What the hell is even that? Mine is just a Roblox profile picture. Okay, see, I didn't know. I just always assumed it was a monkey. It kind of looks like a monkey from what I'm looking at, which again is like, I don't even have anything to compare it to size-wise around here, but you know, it's small. Mine is just an absolutely filled ocean. See, I have no idea what yours was. You could have told me yours was space or the sky, and I would have believed it. I'm like, yeah, sure. Sure. Arax is an AI portrait of you. Dude, AI is scary. Did you guys see that Mr. Beast thing? Where he's just like, you know, spent years harping on people stealing his thumbnails, and now it's just like, I've made a business out of that. You can use AI to steal someone else's thumbnail and then make it your own. And it's like, I'm not going to act like a bastion of honor over here. You know, I use assets and stuff, but like, that one just seems like, oh, let's go Maverick member for 22 months. Happy birthday, Corgi. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Like, I'm not a bastion of like, oh, I would never use AI art because that steals, but it's just like, you are directly stealing. Like, you can steal. It's just like, you can even like filter it down to be like, I want to steal Jacked-Accepticeyes exact thumbnail. Like, that seems a little scummy. I don't know. I'm just kind of still formulating an opinion, but my opinion is not great of that little business venture of his. How old are you, Corey? Dude, how old am I? 36? 36 now? 36 today. That's it. Yes. Let's do this Africa game. Once you get above 21, dude, the numbers just kind of flail off. And then you hit 30, and that's like a little bit of a big deal. And then after that, who cares? 3 decades old? Ew, don't say it like that. It is a weird kind of frame of reference, because when someone says 30 years ago, my brain immediately goes 1970. And then I have to go, no, you idiot. Let's do some simple math. That was the 90s. Really don't show your age? Thank you. Thank you. Is it the copious amounts of hair I have? This is just a mess at this point, and I can't do anything with it because, you know, there's no water. So I couldn't, like, shower. But even though you said I don't look old, I know you're lying. I've always looked older than I am. When I was 16, I was able to buy alcohol, which you should never do. That's illegal. But I wasn't like, you know, the best straight age kid in high school either. So if I could get away with it at 16, that probably means I'm about 5 years older than I look. So I would say if you unbiasedly ask someone, they would probably guess I was in my 40s. Which is, you know, not exactly like when I was younger, it was pretty sick, right? Now, you know, you look at all those kids who were like baby faces, like, oh my gosh, I had this one roommate in college, his name was Will. Had the most baby face of anyone, like would get carded consistently everywhere we went. And you look at a picture of him now and he looks the exact same. You go, dang man. Youth did not leave you. Happy birthday, bro. Thank you, Aziz. I appreciate it. Dude, we got Japan to just back out immediately. That's pretty sick. I think we're safe to do this. I'm worried about this guy over here, but there's enough of us that border him. I think we can divert a little bit of troops to get Japan down and not worry about it. Also, dude, it feels like 105 in New York today. It's awful for me. Yeah, it's hot here too, if that makes you feel better. Like some days it's just kind of like, you know when you're sitting in your house in the morning and you go, it's already kind of hot. You know, today's just gonna be like awful, and I have that feeling right now. It's like today's already kind of hot. Air conditioning go burr. Yeah, I mean, if you have central AC, I'm sure that's wonderful. I've got a like one wall unit that has to cool down the entire house. My house is really built for the winter. Like, holy cow, this house retains heat, which is amazing in the winter, horrible in the summer. Don't eat my friend. Don't eat Maverick. Don't eat him. I'll save you, Maverick. I won't let him get to you. There we go. Let's go. Huge. I did waste a lot of troops doing that. $85 in the house with 2 ACs on, man, it's crazy. That's hot. I had someone like, you know, oh my god. Is there anything worse in the world than talking about weather on the internet? Or just, you know, let me rephrase that. If someone ever talks to you about weather, please don't be the guy who goes, well, if you think that's bad, let me talk about where I live. Or the guy who thinks that it's really fun, creative saying that only locals know. Is just like, well, if you don't like the weather in X, Reno, Texas, wait 5 minutes and it'll change. That's how weather works, man. Everyone everywhere says that saying. It's not original to your like location. And I really want people who have maybe not moved around the country to know that. But that is nails on a chalkboard to me. Is that expression just immediately evokes this sense of rage. You don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Like, shut up. I hate this. Ugh. Are we gonna wait for the contest? Yeah, we can do one of our dailies. Let's do a Wordle. F, dude. Oh, that's the Bahamas. Let's go. Can you guess the 4 neighbors of the Bahamas? We have the United States. We have, is Bermuda somewhere nearby? Bermuda? Nope. Worth a shot. Haiti, Cuba. Was this Cayman? Is this the Cayman Islands? Turks and Caicos. Ah, frick. What is Nassau? And where is it? Got no idea, to be honest with you. Here. Hey, we got it. And the flag for the Bahamas is that boy. Can you guess a landmark? Beach would probably be the correct answer, and in fact it was. That's Paradise Island. Everyone would know Paradise Island. Mostly because the other ones don't make a lot of sense. Can you guess the national emblem of the Bahamas? A barracuda and a flamingo. Let's go. What are the 2 most common spoken languages? English? Ooh. French? Ooh. Spanish? Whoa. Bahamian English. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Do we speak English in America? No, we speak American English. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, dude, contest is up. Let's go. Nassau and the island it's on, New Providence, have a majority of the Bahamas population. Do you want to see something crazy? Is look at the Maldives island population. Like they have hundreds of islands, but it's like something like 90% of their population lives on one island. What up, buddy? Happy birthday. Thanks, Tom. Hope you're doing well. Real Life Lore did a video about the Maldives and how crazy it is. Like how much like they really pack their entire population into like one island. Yeah, 2 Kilometer Island has around half of the Maldives population. Yeah, I thought it was more than that, to be honest with you. Here's something else I learned today. So, if you've ever heard of Burning Man, oh, first off, Crush Snout, thank you for subscribing. If you've ever heard of Burning Man, it takes place, it's like an art festival, drugs, and it takes place in the desert, which happens here in Nevada. It happens in the Black Rock Desert, which is, I don't know, maybe like 50 to 100 miles outside of Reno. I've actually never been, but I was listening to this archaeologist guy, or geologist. He was talking about how Nevada used to have a lake the size of the Great Lakes, in like kind of the Ice Age from glacier runoffs and stuff. There still is a little bit of it left. It's called Pyramid Lake. It's on Native American land now. But like the Black Rock Desert is from that gigantic lake. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Little fun fact. Explains why Nevada is mostly a desert. I mean, Nevada always kind of was a desert, but like the western side is a little bit nicer, and it's because there used to be a big lake. But anywhere you kind of see or hear about salt flats or big piles of sand is typically there was a glacier nearby. Oh, dude, I'm the crown, or was briefly. I think the Great Salt Lake is also an example of a far bigger during the last glacial maximum. Yeah, like I'm sure that has to be. It doesn't make sense for that much water just to be there. And there's so many like the salt flats are right there. If you ever see someone like trying to drive their car really fast or going for a land speed record, they'll do it in the salt flats in Utah. And that's kind of the same thing as the Black Rock Desert. So I'm sure that was a runoff. Dude, One Piece, you just got so much land. Congratulations. All right, how are we doing over here? We do have to worry about that guy. We went north. If we can consolidate a little bit, we probably need to start pumping money probably into Middle Franken. I don't know if he's going to have enough room, troop-wise. I think he's our best option to fight down the crown. One Piece, don't boat ahead, bud. This is one of those great moments where you're not in the fight. You have nowhere near enough troops to fight this. You stay back and donate like the rest of us. Big trust when I say, like, you're going to be more of a liability. Your Hot Rod is Optimus Prime is about to take the kill shot on Megatron, and you're a Hot Rod and you get in the way. And then Optimus Prime dies because of you. But we won't say it's directly because of you, but everyone kind of knows that. Little Transformer lore for your day. Alright, this is an all hands on deck. Can we get donations to Middle Franken? All hands on deck means no matter what's going on with you on any kind of map, everyone needs to donate to Middle Franken. We gotta win this fight. Otherwise, he tears through our backlines and we all lose. One Piece, for the love of God, stop boating. Boat equal bad. Just donate. And we do have to worry about yellow, but we'll deal with that later. I mean, the biggest threat of the yellow team is right here as well. It wouldn't be the most surprising thing if this guy also tries to gang up on us. Yeah, he's trying to push into us as well. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We'll worry about that guy later. Don't try and fight back against this. There's no fighting back against this. We just got to kind of close the gap over here and win against some of these guys. No, we don't want to fight this guy anymore. We'll worry about him in a minute. Trust Middle Franken, he knows what he's doing. But yeah, we're getting ganged up on by every team right now, which is a little bit ridiculous, but we are 50% of the board, so you can't get too mad about it. Boating equals bad. It really is like very useless in a team game. Like if your team is in such a bad position where you need a boat to like get in position, something kind of went wrong, right? Like life's not going amazing for you. Hopefully by putting pressure over here, we can take the focus off of our teammates over there. But honestly, there's not going to be a lot we can do. We just need to we need to take care of one side. That's a big full send in our favor. It's just rough because every time you like knock down one of these guys, there's another guy on the yellow team with like another million. Trust the process though. We're gaining percentage. Don't worry about us going down right now. Like if you're going down over here, don't worry about it. I do agree. You got to get this guy out of the way. Oh, big full send. That's huge for us. Trust Middle Franken. Trust Middle Franken. This guy's already quit. He knows it's over. Yeah, we win this. We win this. Are you serious right now? What are you talking about? We believe in Middle Franken? Yeah. Middle Franken's another one of our players who, no matter the situation, you can trust him to carry. It's the 24th of June. I'm not sure if English is your first language, but in English we say 24th. Like some numbers are first, like ST, but the 24th is TH at the end of it. Let's go. Let's go. Big dubs. Big dubs today. That's huge. You? Yeah, dude, that was looking a little bit rough. That was looking a little bit rough. Because, you know, people were like, we got to deal with this over here. It's just like, this is the bigger issue. Is he was fighting for, like, two giant champions over here. That we have to pick a side. And when we're talking about picking a side of which one's better, it's like, you got to pick the side of, like, where the biggest threat is. Like, there were people that could hold over here for a little bit. There was nobody over here that could hold at all. So Middle Franken really saved us there. Let's do lobby 2. Let's do a lobby 2 game. Don't worry about tags. We'll just do a free-for-all. There's a battle royale contest. Yeah, but like, let's be honest. I don't want to do that just because I know there be people who on our in the stream that would team unfairly in that, because they'd be like, oh, we're corgis, we'll take out the non-corgis first, that'll be our strategy. And I know not everyone would do that, but even if like 1 to 2 people did it, it's still pretty scummy, and I think puts a bad face on the clan and just the community, where we can do the same thing in here and be fine. I'm out, boys. We'll watch later. Have fun. Happy birthday. Thanks, Maverick. Have a great one. Anything note? Anyone else knows the seconds thing is bugged? Yeah, the seconds on the main screen for the next contest is very bugged. All right, looks like we have everyone. So we're going to do this next Caucasian. Not the one right now, but the one after this. Remind me where he moved the lobby 2 option. Game menu. It's game menu, settings, lobby 2. All right, I'm loading it. Let's go. Let's go. No, the seconds played. Yeah, I think honestly, it's just a real like easy barometer for the community to be like point and go, look how bad the game is, number go down. He just changed the scale of what we're looking at so it's not as drastic. But at the same time, it's just like you had time to do that, but you don't have time to add a new map. Like, how long could that possibly take? Like, realistically, like game developers have told me is just like, well, like 15-20 minutes, and I have no reason to doubt them. It's like, you got time to do all that? You don't got time to add one new map? Hell, you don't even have to make one. If we're being honest with each other, the community creates them en masse. Just steal someone's. And by steal, I mean, you know, just put something on the main screen like this new map brought to you by this guy in the community. The community would love that. It would inspire a bunch of people to create new maps if they could have the chance of having their map featured in the game. Tom, get out of here. This is my spot. I was here last. Okay. Little rude. Little rude. We could have worked together. I understand that like I went on your spot and potentially, you know, outplayed you. But full sitting on in a lobby 2 game is, number one, you're in the community. So like, you know, you're not just a random guy. And so it's just like, I don't know, if you don't want to like hang out, just be like a nice guy, I don't know if this is the place for you. Like, yeah, it's a free-for-all, everyone's trying to win, but that just seemed like, you know, you're just trying to be mean. Just joined. Happy birthday, Corey. Thanks, Joggy. Appreciate it. Dude, who's Soccer Ninja? What a name. What a name. I got Fulson on my birthday. It's my birthday, dude. I got Fulson by my community on my birthday. This is the worst. I hate everything. Dare life. My mood. What's that emo kid song say? It's like, Dear Diary, mood, apathetic. That was it. Dear Diary, mood, apathetic. The youth will never understand the I'm an emo kid song. Oh. 1 second. Never mind, that was a scam one. How old are you now, Corey? Old as dirt, dude. How old's dirt? Like, that old. It's pretty crazy. I mean, let me be honest. Like, the Jurassic Age was fun, I do miss riding them dinosaurs. I mean, but the internet's pretty cool too. Grip me? I mean, same, dude. Same. This is an interesting game because you can't really see who's going to do well. I mean, Soccer Ninja is obviously very strong. Position sucks. Like, rarely do you ever see someone win from this position just because you're in the middle of, like, what's going to be a big guy over here and a big guy over here. Greenland is in a great position, but he's got Dea's Vault. Dea's Vault's not in a typical power position, but he's big enough to fight down Greenland, so that's a big win for him. You're looking over here, you say maybe Soviet Onion, but Zero Winter's grabbing a lot of land over here. You got Trick, so you can never rule out. Tom got off to an amazing start. This is gonna be a tough one to see who like is able to pull ahead here. Soviet Onion making his move against Best. It's kind of his only move, I would say. Meanwhile, you got like this guy who's not doing anything. Yeah, he's gonna attack over there. Realistically, this guy full sends you. Soviet Onion grabs the land. Tom stole the crown. Who are you fighting, Tom? You sneaky snake. He's fighting, oh, friendly. Oh, no, high probability. No, not high probability. Cheese is cooked. Can you cook cheese? I feel like cooking cheese is just burning. Like, you melt it or you burn it. I don't feel like you can necessarily cook it. Dea's Vault getting over here is a little bit interesting. I figured he would just continue to keep working on Jason, but he actually started fighting Kraft, and Kraft is a dangerous one to leave around. I understand he's pretty close to you in terms of size. It's a tough one. It's a tough position to be in. Tom's kicking him off. Oh, immediately getting triple teamed. But there's Greenland jumping in. I told you, he's a dangerous one to leave around. Waiting for your moment of weakness and is going to jump in and push down this as much as possible. Tom, unfortunately, just, was walking through the Indiana Jones cave and stepped on the wrong rock and triggered all the spike traps. Holy cow. Everyone was waiting on that. Dude, I'm surprised Best survived over here and is actually thriving. I thought for sure Zero Winter and Soviet Onion would have cleared him out. Bye, Tom. It was you played a good game, but you stepped on the spike trap. Down goes Frazier. Come on, Onion. I don't think Onion's winning this one. He's made an enemy out of Best, and Best is now stronger than him, and Zero Winter's also helping. Never mind, there's a random full send from Best. Not sure why that happens. Soccer Ninja's going to benefit from this a ton. From essentially doing nothing, Soccer Ninja's in a great position. He hasn't really made enemies. Just kind of vibing. I mean, Zero Winter over here is not going to be the, you could just have my land guy. We had an alliance. My focus was elsewhere. I see. Also, hello, Dr. Professor Nate. There's Zero Winter with the crown. Which I would say he's got a good shot of winning, but I just don't trust Tricks. I feel like he's a danger. This guy's losing troops. Where is he getting fought down from? I think this is it. I mean, if I'm over here, if I'm Zero Winter, I'm attacking these guys first. And the reason why is not because Tricks is a good player, but because like people are less likely to notice the same color on color, which is why the most advantageous color you can be in this game is black. Because it's the most common color people pick. Because, they want to be dark and mysterious. Mood apathetic. But then, it's harder to see, oh, you're kicking this guy down. I feel like Soccer Ninja will attack Shifty. I mean, he's moving over here. He gave an attacking on yield 0. This guy is losing troops, but it's hard to see where exactly, who he's fighting. Now this is an odd one. Soccer Ninja's going into this guy. Doesn't make a lot of sense to put yourself more in the middle. Zero Winter's becoming a big threat, and you had two people to help you fight this who are not going to be there anymore, and you're taking away Shifty and Loyal Ally from being able to join in. They got to go around, so really you're only going to get one person. I think this is Zero Winter. This is your game to lose. Like, being straightforward with you, you're in a strong spot. I really like this move. Fighting the biggest guy. These guys' attacks are not going to do anything. And you don't actually have borders on Smithy right now. So this is, 8 million. Not going to do a lot against 24 million. You take out this guy over here. Shift the balance in your favor. You can, if you get lucky, you can play it where Shifty will cut off Craft. And you can fight one Shifty down without having to fight Craft. And that's your win. I just got full sent like 4 times. I'm just happy I got as big as I did. Dude, yeah, Tom, I told everyone you stepped on the spike traps there. Like, holy cow. You were doing fine, then you made one misstep, which wasn't much of a misstep. You just moved, and everyone came at you all at once. What's your favorite color in Territorial? I like being green, but if I'm having a rough day and I need a win, I'm going to pick black. Nice match, but I have something else to do. Happy birthday and goodbye. Well, thanks, Katina. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I just knew what a big threat I am. Yeah, I mean, rarely do you have such a collective buy-in from every single one of your neighbors to attack you. Very rarely do you see just everyone be like, attack. Like, there was no delay. One person went and they were all like a click away. Like, they were all hovering over it, be like, do I go first? And they all charged in. Oh no. This is bad for Zero. He's got borders with Craft. Everyone's attacking poor Zero. Does he have enough? It's gonna be close. He's just kind of eating attacks at this point. How did he get borders down here? Wasn't there a little guy? Oh, did you attack the little guy? Maybe the little guy full sent. Because you were in such a powerful position before you had borders with Smitty. And Smitty's going to kind of be the straw that's going to break the camel's back. Because now I don't think you have enough time to fight Greenland. I mean, you could. But realistically, you're only ahead by 40,000. 42% red interest. It's possible. It's possible. It's really tough. Mira! Congrats on 45. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, my 2 kids and my mortgage are doing great too. I have a golden retriever now. This all happened overnight. I turned 45 and became a suburban dad. I'm gonna go later on today. I'm gonna go pick a fight with a youth umpire at a baseball game. Get thrown out. You know how it is. Drink 1 too many White Claws and go pick a fight with the ump. Burger day? Dude, it's always burger day here in suburbia, let me tell you. Yeah, I'm just gonna be out there flipping burgers all day. My kids, they're gonna be like, Dad, please no. Let us have a vegetable. And I'll be like, you'll have a vegetable on your burger. It's called a pickle. Corey, thoughts on wiping grease off a pizza? All right, I'm gonna be straightforward with you. If you're actually going to the gym like 4 to 5 days a week, yeah, wipe it off, no problem. If you're not, dude, let's be honest with ourselves. The wiping the pizza on or off is not gonna make the difference. If you're eating pizza, you have to be really honest with your lifestyle. If you're like, I'm working out, really taking care of myself, having a little cheat day, but don't want to like overdo it, I'm gonna dab the pizza. Go get him, killer. But if that ain't you, you just like, I'm a fat slob, but I'm not that fat of a slob that I'm gonna dab my pizza. Like that makes a difference, but shut up. Smitty and Bills combined against Greenland. Yeah, they're a power threat here. And this could go in anyone's favor at this point. Like, yeah, they're both really behind, but they have no incentive to do anything besides fight down the crown until they get close to the size. And then that becomes a real interesting kind of what happens next. Corgi, what are you gonna have for your birthday? Nothing. Like, today is my birthday, but I'm not really celebrating it today. I think going out for a drink with Kevin and Elise. My birthday is always like the weekend of my birthday. I do a birthday float down the river. So we're going to do that this weekend. Burger cake? Yeah, exactly. I'm going to go outside and flip some burgers. Make it into a cake. A beef cake, just like me. Did you like that? Did you like it? Did it make you cringe on the inside just a little bit? Are you now second guessing why you're here in this channel? Like, you know, that's too much. That's too much. I don't like that. I saw this hilarious meme where it's just like, it was like the Japanese emperor in 1945 being like, this is not a defeat for Japan. We'll come back stronger. And, you know, show the world who we really are. And then it just cuts to like these Japanese anime girls singing like a song. And it was just like, oh dang, man, we got him. I'm never gonna hate on a dad joke, dude. Dr. Professor Nate, I honestly feel like you're gonna use that beefcake joke later on. Like this week, you're gonna force it in there. You're gonna be like, dude, let's cook some burgers, and then you get that joke in there, and then your kids are gonna be like, Dad, and then you're gonna have that moment where you're like, ha 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 ha. Every dad has when they make a bad joke. It's for their own entertainment. It's not to make anyone else laugh. Non-zero chance I might break that out. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was pure improvisation, but it felt natural, right? I was really channeling my inner dad for that one. Corey, who are you putting your bets on? Well, there's one move that will define the winner. I don't want to reveal what it is. I just want to see if this one person does it. Because the win's totally in control of one person right now. And I don't want to ruin it for that person by calling it out. Corgi waits for the winner like I predicted. No, I won't do that. I'll be honest with you if the person I predict loses. Okay, so that was not the move I was expecting. The move I thought was going to be absolutely crushing winning was Smithy attacking Bills. But he thought, oh, we're going to be best friends forever. Bills now attacks him. Now it's anyone's game. Basically, why Smithy's position was so strong is he didn't have borders on Zero Winter. He had this nice buffer state over here before he boated in. Which means he could have just fought Bills. Zero Winter would have definitely fought with him. They would have knocked him down. You get a real 50-50 shot of who's the full sun going to go into. If these two evened up, then you could join over here and grab the rest of Greenland. Now that's all kind of gone away. So it's still possible for Smitty to win, but the probability was much higher before he jumped over into Greece. What happened when I left Zero was at 30 million. Basically, these guys down here, Kraft, and then there's somebody else. They all ganged up on him. Every single person on the board ganged up on him. I'm betting on France. Corgi, France, where are you? Dun 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 dun. Happy birthday, my favorite Corgi. Thanks, Beefy Boof. That sounds inappropriate, I'm gonna trust that your name is appropriate, but I'm probably not. I'm not gonna say that full name anymore. As soon as it was one of those things. It's like, you know, whenever you say something, and right as it leaves your mouth, you're like, give me that back. That's kind of how I felt about saying your name, and I'm probably not ever gonna say that again. But thank you. No. My last name is Booth. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. But you can understand. You can understand where my concern was, right? Where I was like, oh, hopefully. Thank you, Mr. Booth. Now I think about it, I was in a fraternity with a guy whose last name was Booth, which is like, you know, it's no one you know. I was just like, oh, I've met someone with that last name. I don't feel like it's the most common last name. Like, I definitely haven't met more than, you're the second person with the last name Booth. It's not like a Johnson or a Smith where you're gonna meet like you're gonna walk down a street and throw a rock and hit two Johnsons. The only person I know with my name is John Wilkes Booth. Oh yeah, I did forget about him. Well, other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play? Oh, dude, I was supposed to time this. We'll go to the 25-minute mark. Oh, Smithy's actually making a comeback. Bills is in trouble? Yeah, as he should be. As God intended. Oh no, Zero Winter with the sneaky boat. I was gonna say all he has to do is watch the boats, but these Aegean islands are so difficult to like make sure that all of them are not occupied, especially when your opponent's the black color. Makes it even harder to see. Black or blue would be really hard to see here. Free for all or teams, Corgi, which is better? If I'm playing by myself, free for all. If I'm playing with stream, teams. Yeah, we're in for one heck of a stalemate here. Even Bills is getting back into the action. Craft, is this you down here? How'd you get over there? Must have had a pixel that wasn't fully taken. So is Greenland essentially a meat shield between Smithy and Zero? Yeah, he's like a buffer state. Like whenever you look at like, why does Luxembourg exist? It's like, oh, it was a buffer state. No one really wanted to deal with it, so it exists. That's Greenland. Neither one of these guys really wants this border over here with each other. Now it's irrelevant. Like, it doesn't matter because they have this gigantic border over here. Man, you got Bills just doing surgery through Zero Winter's land. Happy birthday. Thanks, King. Thanks, Ahmed. Appreciate you, brother. Dude, Bills is now the crown. This game is getting wild. Remember, we're playing to the 25-minute mark. So whoever has the crown at the 25-minute mark is going to be our champion. Happy B-Day. Thanks, Pharaoh. Dude, Pharaoh joined the voice chat this morning. I mean, not like in a way that he would say hello. He just briefly came. It's like, he's here. And then, like, the wind, he was gone. All right, are we seeing a little bit of vengeance on Bills? We are. Looks like everyone's fighting. Is this craft? Yeah, it is. Everyone's in. Yeah, good boating. Boating's going to be essential at this point in the game. Yeah, I was in a train and the Wi-Fi dropped. Oh. It's tough. This is tough. All right, 1 minute remaining. Ding, 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 ding. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. Hi, happy B-Day. Thank you. Happy to spend it with you guys. Always a nice day. That and I got phone call from my parents. And I always like to tease them because there was one year, it was like when I was 21 or something. It was like the worst year, one of the worst times I had. And my parents didn't call me, and I waited till it was like almost midnight their time. And I called them and I go, hey. And they're like, hey, how's it going? It's like, oh, pretty bad. And they're like, why's that? It's like, well, you guys didn't remember what day it was. And I just go, what day is it? It's my birthday. All right, 25. Zero Winter had it. I saw it. Zero Winter had it. Good job, Zero. So I always give my parents crap about the 1 year they forgot my birthday. Good job, Zero. Good job, Zero. Take that, nerds. Exactly, Zero. I'll be right back. I have got to use the bathroom. All right, be right back. Okay. Hello. Sorry about that. For the guys outside, we're knocking at the door. Actually, I can't wear these. I gotta listen. Basically, there's a leak. If you joined late, there's a leak in my water line, which is, as a homeowner, something you learn about, as I did today. And it's like the city's calling me. Everyone's freaking out about this, and they know about it, but no one wants to fix it. And they're like, yeah, you're just charging 500 gallons. And I go, that seems like a lot. That seems like too much. Oh, dude. Let's do a team game. Oh, take off tags. But the guys are pretty confident they found the issue. I was like, oh, thank God. Because, like, they were talking. It's like, this could cost $3,500. It's like, I don't got that. Like, I don't know who you think. I don't know too many adults who really have $3,500. Just like, I could pull it out of like a savings account. Well, not even a savings account, like a 401k and pay taxes on it. But that's it, man. Hold on. Trying to call a dog inside. I'm just getting angry. Alrighty. As soon as we get a game that's not like white arena or cliffs, dude, I'm so stoked. Corey, I hope you're feeling better. I am recovered from my high fever. My tongue is swollen though. I've got like a lymph node issue still. Let's do North America. But definitely not as bad as it was. I was like delirious last week towards the end. I don't know if you ever gotten so sick where you just like really can't judge what time it is and you'll fall asleep too quickly before you can kind of fully grasp that. That's where I was. All right. Oh, scratch this. Scratch it. Back out, back out. World 16. World 16. That's going to be so much better. Back out, back out, back out, back out. That's going to be so much better. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. World 16. There we go. This is going to be so much better. What's grass? Never heard of it. You know what's really wild? Is the relationship people have with grass depending on where you grew up. Because, like, I grew up in Colorado, where we just have, like, the soft, fun grass that I assumed everybody did when they talk about grass. But then I moved to Texas, and I was, like, I was organizing a Boy Scout group, or Boy Scout game, because I worked for the Boy Scouts. And I was telling them about this, like, this game, it's called Tracker Tag, where basically, if someone tags you, you sit down until the person who tags you gets tagged. If people tag each other at the same time, they rock, paper, scissors. It's a lot of fun. Kids love it. I got in trouble because I was having the kids do this in a field. And in Texas, you are not supposed to touch the grass. There are bugs there that will just eat you alive. And like, people do not go on grass. I was like, that's wild. And also the grass is like spiky. It's just like, it's wild to think that like not all grass is like soft, fun grass. People like, there's some grass that like people don't like. You know, talk about a real first world problem. Kid in suburbia grew up with nice grass, didn't know there's bad grass out there. You got me. You got me. We spotted the imposter. Get the rich kid. All right, black team. We're decently together. We have some wild cards. These guys. Blue team is very together too, though, which is scary. Happy birthday. Thanks, Eric. Corgi, after this, can we do open front? Look at the schedule, Aaron. That will tell you what the plan is for today. No, Bills! No! Don't let him have any of that. We'll get too big. Okay, honestly, fine. Happy birthday. Thanks, Parabel. Parabol. Appreciate you. Can you strike this guy? It's not looking good for us. We're kind of boned over here. I think we just buy time. Let's see if we can strike this guy together. I was really trying to knock this guy down before he got too big. That's not realistic at this point. If we can get down one person, oh, yeah, just good teamwork from the blue team is very unfortunate. Um, I mean, we have people. They're not ready to donate, and honestly, we could if we could buy time for Nebula to build up strength, brother. You should not be worrying about this fight. Leave that to Tricks. You got to build up. You're our biggest guy in the team. If you don't build up, we're all kind of screwed here. It'd be nice if Jack in the Box could make a move, but he doesn't really have like a great one other than maybe donating. I don't know how fruitful attacking the green team is. See if I can block this guy. At least give Happy Birthday a little bit of a shot. No. Okay, he's cut off. He's not cut off. Okay, Nebula's got 4 million now. Is this him down here too? Yes. Okay. Well, hopefully he can do something because our entire team is basically going to be relying on him. I mean, Cheese could make some moves against Bills if we could buy him time. So that's what I'm going to do is just wedge as much as I can. Bills is going to do the same. We're just kind of wedging each other at this point. And hopefully we can kind of get this done. Yeah, I mean, if we can slow this down, we still have a chance. We have a strong backbone over here. I mean, Nebula, bud, I understand you're pushing down this guy. I would be concerned about your position if blue won this. It might be too late now that yellow's over here too. So maybe it is best for you to go do your own thing. It's tough. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to be right back. I'll leave you with the game. Is music still going, by the way? No. There we go. Sorry, be right back. Maintenance stuff. How are we doing? I'm still alive. Let's go. Huge. Big dubs. Big dubs. Here, I'll listen to like this so I can hear if they're knocking again. They're just running the last little bit of a test. Make sure the water line is good. Nebula fighting down red is an interesting one. Because it's like, you're not going to be able to knock this guy down. And if you did knock him back, then the King of Pizza would immediately work through that. So I don't know how good of a decision that is. Red had the land bin, but player let the boat in. I mean, I think red still is in a very powerful position. Red is definitely the threat right now. Yeah, I mean, as much as yellow wants to finish off what's going on over here, they got to kind of look at red as well. This should be a big unifier for the yellow and blue teams, is that they need to finish this up. They need to not let red over here. Because both of their chances really depend on red not being here. Yeah, there's King of Pizza jumping in like we talked about. I don't even think this is player. No, that's King of Pizza over there. Interesting. I mean, now that these guys are done, it is an argument of like, do you turn on each other or do you keep pushing this? Red can move to Africa as well. I don't think that's what Red's best interest is. Their best interest is like knocking this down. That's very unfortunate for them that yellow touches down. That shifts up the board quite a heavy bit. Yeah, because now you can realistically take out King of Pizza. He gets shoved up there. And then you can fight over here. Because Nebula is doing a good job maintaining his troops. And then Blue's moving up over here. Wow, okay, so everyone's just kind of working on Red together. Red does boat over to Africa. That is King of Pizza, but he only has 45,000. That's basically a full send. Oh, I've been defeated. No King of Pizza. I mean, the fortunes have really turned against the red team right now. Things are looking rough. I mean, Blue's in a very powerful position. The thing that makes their position the strongest, Nebula currently does not have an easy way to fight them. So if I'm blue, I'm turning on yellow right now. And whoever this is, cool, has got to be like the biggest boat watcher there ever was. Like anything coming from over here or over here, you got to make sure you block that. Yellow should not be fighting black at this moment. They need to look at the pie chart and just kind of understand that the blue team is a real threat. Happy birthday, Corey. Thanks, Moonrise. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, Morwen is a big, big threat right now. He is the most dangerous man right now. And I think they'll win. The blue team will win the game simply by the fact that Nebula, the strongest player, who's basically 24% of the board, because, you know, he's really only the member of the black team left, doesn't have anything over here. So this is really like, you take this pie chart out and then tell me how much this is. Blue team is winning by a lot right now. Oh no. No. Nebula touchdown. Oh gosh. All you had to do was protect against a boat. I think Bill's really put in an effort because he's out of troops, which signifies that he was really trying to fight that back. But that changes the fortunes for the blue team. Yeah, these guys are desperately calling it out, but it's too late. It's too late. It was a matter of if he touches down, that's it for the blue team over here. Morwen is now basically in a foot race by himself. You can discount anyone else on the blue team right now as basically being dead. There was no stopping this guy. Even if Morwen had full donated over here, there's not going to be any stopping that. Yeah, Nebula's making sure. You gotta watch out for this, though. I would take that away. I know it's just a little baby troop. Ooh, immediate big strike into Morrowind. I was wondering if he would take out the other members of the blue team first, but no, he goes for the kill strike immediately. Probably seeing what's happening over here, which is a big concern. And now, yeah, yellow's turning on black, but black has 40%. That's a justifiable attack. But at the same time, yellow's going to be in the same situation that black was in a minute ago. Doesn't have a really good border with him. I mean, sure, these people do. But these people are not their biggest guy. He has 5 million. Ooh, okay. I don't think he's down here, though. No, that's this guy. Well played to the black team. Definitely not over yet. Here come the boats. Hopefully Nebula sees that if you're on the black team. Not so much worried about red. I mean, a little bit worried about red. But definitely don't want to give these guys islands. So he's got to see this one. That's the critical one. You can't let that guy touch down. That's the biggest threat. Now yellow's involved. Life just got really difficult. Wait, did Corgi get taken? Yeah, I got taken out. Bills was my executioner. Now the board is shifting back to blue, though. So if you're yellow, you don't want to dig too deep fighting down Nebula. He's already in a very weakened state. I think it's kind of worth allying with him. Although, honestly, Nebula, if you can grab these islands away, I think that would be very good for your chances of winning the game. But getting kicked off of here is really painful for everyone that's not on the blue team right now, as Cheese Corp is like gained a lot of strength, but you really didn't want him to be kind of the face of the team in this moment. A lot of boating over here. Morrowind wisely trying to focus down this guy, because if you can get him out of the fight, you've won the game. Nebula obviously trying to fight as much as he can to stay in that fight. It's gonna be tough. We got a good game. This is one of the better team games we've had in a long time. I mean, look at how even it is. 15 minutes in, basically everyone's even. Blue has obviously the slight edge. Cheese is still losing. Yeah, I mean, he can't withstand Morrowind on his own. Really, at this point, you know, it's not so much like, can you do anything to fight the crown? It's like, yeah, you can fight the crown, but if everyone fights the crown's going to fight back against one person. That one person gets screwed. And right now, that's the black team. Now, the issue for, red's got to get over here. Morrowind wisely knocking that down. Looks like red's done a good job. That's not this guy, though. Ooh, this is catastrophic. Whoever this guy is, Cosmo, this is one of those moments where you can't grab these islands because it blocks your teammate from actually grabbing these islands. That's really rough. I know it wasn't intentional, but it makes it harder for the red player to get back involved in this because he can't boat into the little islands. And if I'm Morrowind, I'm leaving those islands for Cosmo or whatever. I think he boated into a lot of them, thinking that it was player. And here we go. We have a new champion, everyone. It's Little Asian Boys. Corgi, do you like GD? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I thought they were player. Yeah. It's hard to kind of see that in the moment because I thought so too. I saw these and it was like, oh, it has to be him. But here he goes again, grabbing all these islands. So definitely let him have that this time. As it seems it works against the red team. I mean, that one's obviously player. But I mean, Morrowind can't be focusing on islands right now. He's got other fish to fry. I don't know why red is going so aggressively into Morrowind at this point, when you really got to focus on yellow. Like, I understand when to get ground over here, but yellow is taking a dominant control and really knocking out a lot of land over here, which is a good move from him. But yeah, people don't turn and burn on the yellow team like right now. It's gonna be rough. Red should stop attacking Morrowind. Yeah, he has. He's working on him. Now the problem for him is he's only got this little bit of land. Actually, he's got that island. He's got the United Kingdom. And Nebula does touch down. Not of much use. Losing Cheese was tough, but that's why we talked about, like, you don't want him to kind of be the face of the team because he wasn't big enough to fight in this in-game by himself. You really need a Nebula over here, and it was just an unfortunate set of circumstances that knocked off Nebula. So really, Black Team kind of out of this one. By the way, we'll play this to the 20-minute mark, so another 3 minutes, guys. Whoever has the crown at the end of the 3 minutes is going to be the champion. But it was a tough position, and the Black Team almost pulled it off. I think they could have been a little bit better by grabbing away some of the blue teammates before attacking Morwen. Maybe he wouldn't have realized, but Morwen's a good player, so he probably would have. Good move on the red player by grabbing this, though. That really limits Yellow's ability to fight. Red's in a pretty good isolated spot. Doesn't have the easiest borders with Black, but now he does. So this is anyone's race at this point. I mean, Yellow is definitely out of it. Morwen's got a lot to gain. Does this yellow player full send? I don't think people are going to stop. Yes, he does. He full sends on red. Morwen gets the crown. Can he pull it off? Can he get enough difference between him and player before Nebula gets involved? Nebula has not touched down anywhere. He's touched down against red. I don't know if that's the best move. You want to be preparing to full send Morwen over here. He's got such an advantage. I don't think fighting against players is the move. As Morwen's boating around to try and grab as much land as possible, but all he really needs is to full send against player in this last minute. And I think he wins this. I don't even know if he needs to full send. I think he could honestly just play defense. He's got so much board percentage at this point. I think full sending is not necessary. We're so cooked for the next Open Front update. Dude, I saw they're like talking about adding trains and stuff. And it's like, brother, these games already take 40 minutes. Like, how complex do we need this game to be? How much do we want to slow it down by? All right, 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Yeah, I think Morwen's just going to win this. He's got 50%. I don't even think he needs to be over here, but yeah, sure enough, he's got this. He's launching some big attacks right now just to kind of ensure that he's got it. I think he just holds this and he wins. He's 52% already. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Morwen wins. Well done. Well done, blue team. That was a well-fought game. It was tough for them. They fought back from a hard position and ended up winning the game, so good job to you guys. GG's all? Yeah, that was a really good game. I'm glad we did that one. Without the timer, he had the win? Yeah, he had the win with or without the timer. GG more when you played well. He played really well. So did you, Nebula. You played great too. Let's pop out for lobby 1 action game. Dude, do you guys ever like feel that feeling after you're sick of just kind of like your lungs not doing as well? Like, why am I struggling to breathe? I'm just sitting here talking like I always do. I got the poop kicked out of me this weekend. Let's do this. Honestly, yeah, we'll do World. It's fine. I know we just did World, but World is World. My heart is beating fast. I've not played that good in years. You played so well. It's just the circumstances went against you. GD means Geometry Dash. I have no idea. Geometry Dash is like a Gen Z game. I've never heard of it. Come back to me when we're talking about the Oregon Trail and how you lost. Come back to me when you don't lose anyone in the Oregon Trail. How about that? Back in my day, our teacher read little riddles out of a book, and whoever answered the fastest was the smart kid. I'll never forget being in 3rd grade, and the answer was like "do," And like we're all just kind of sitting there, we're like, what the hell is dew? Like dew on a plant. And I'm like, what? There was no geometry dash, I'll tell you that. Although, let's be real, I'm not sure if, I'm sure every teacher still does this. But you had the cool teacher in like the one class, and he would make like one class like a year, like the Jeopardy one, where it's just like you all split up into teams and you answer trivia questions. That was always like, let's go. I'm so hyped. History teacher did that and was like, this is my time to shine. I'm ready to rumble. If this man has a question about flags, I'm so there. He did not. Original Oregon Trail, none of this color picture stuff. Yeah, exactly. If it has colors, it's not the original Oregon Trail. You kids know nothing about Sarah dying of dysentery on day 3, and it shows. What do you mean she's already dead? We just started. I can still see St. Louis. This is bullshit. Yeah, same. My teachers did that. Yeah, it's always the best day. It's just like, well, let me rephrase that. Video day is always the best day when you get that wheelie TV that comes in. You go, hell yeah, brother. But then some teachers ruin it by giving you a worksheet to go like you fill in the blanks, so you gotta like really pay attention. And then like nothing was worse than when you get one of those fill in the blanks for watching the TV, and then everyone starts scribbling something, but you miss what what you were supposed to scribble, and you're like, which question is that? Why is everyone writing something right now? I hated that. It gave me so much anxiety. Or favorite flag? I'm a sucker for Somalia's flag. It's simple but effective. I just like it. No, my teacher did quizzes online. Everyone got so hyped. Ew, online quizzes. No, I'm talking about real life quizzes. Okay, that's me. I'll be right back. No! Oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. That will be the last time that problem is solved. Let's go. I have water in my house again. Hooray. Sorry that's taken away from stream. It's just one of those things. It's like, I can't do anything. I have to have running water in the house. But I am sorry that that's taken away from stream. Shouldn't bother us for the rest of the day. We should be able to just continue on. We have 5 minutes for the next contest. I think we wait this out and let's do some dailies. Let's get some flaggles out there. This is Vietnam, obviously. It's not Vietnam. That's Iceland. No, it's one of the dang Nordic countries. It's Norway, dude. It's Norway. Iceland's blue. That's my mistake. Norway's that shape. What's their emblem? A bear would make sense. It's not the bear. Turtle? No. Gotta be this. Really? Dang you, Norway. You look so much like England. What's the flag? Frick. Oslo would have a weird one. Dang it. Just let me die. Hey, Jason Edens with the €1 donation. Thank you. Norway's a monarchy, so the crown isn't a surprise. It's a surprise to know Norway's still a monarchy. I'll tell you that. Pick a flag of a country that neighbors Norway. Are we counting Ireland? No? One of these bad boys then? Russia. That's fair. That's fair. I should have thought of that. I didn't make that connection in my brain. I wasn't really thinking that. What's the estimated population of Norway? I got no idea. They probably use the krona. Ah! Damn you, Norway. So hard to guess. Norway is so hard to get, dude. That's the Ivory Coast. Whatever, man. If your country's flag is so ununique that it gets confused with another country's flag, you have a terrible flag design. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, yeah, other people do stars and stripes, but you can no one gets America's flag confused with any others, right? No one gets the United Kingdom's flag confused with any others, except for when, like, every flag of a colony that was in the UK decided that they need to have a little portion of the UK in their flag. It's a constitutional monarch. The monarch doesn't have any real power. They just have a monarch. Okay, so it's just like England then. It's like they have a monarch, but they don't really do anything. Other than parade Charles out whenever they need to show his weird sausage hands. Man's got such fat fingers. It's wild. What about Iceland? They're similar to the UK? No, Iceland, Norway, all the Nordic countries have basically the same flag, just different colors. We have a dragon on our flag. Yeah, the Welsh people have a dragon on their flag. But you're part of the United Kingdom, and your dragon wasn't included. It's like, do you like how they had like, we have the Scottish flag and the English flag. Let's combine them together, and they just completely ignored you as the Welsh people. Like, oh, the Welsh. No, they have something weird with the dragon on their flag. We're not going to incorporate that. They even included Ireland. There you go. Get wrecked. What about Northern Ireland? I don't know. What do you want me to say about that one, champ? What about Northern Ireland? Northern Ireland is represented by the red X in the flag. That's what you mean. Yeah. I was like, what else do you want me to say? I don't think Welsh, correct me if I'm wrong, English people, but the Welsh flag is not represented in the United Kingdom flag. Correct? Or is it in some very small way that like Welsh people will tell you about? Isn't the Welsh flag like a red dragon on a green background? Yeah, it's like green and white with like a squiggly line down the middle and a red dragon. That is correct. Wales was considered by the English part of England at that time. The flag was designed. Oh my god, such an afterthought, Wales. You're such an afterthought, dude. Is this history flags? Yeah, someone just posted what the Welsh flag is. Oh, it's horizontal? For my brain, it was vertical. Bro, you just defended 10 people? Yeah, but only 2 of them have internet access, so we're good. It's just Lee and Cutie. There are Welsh contingency. And Lee knows I only joke. I'm joking with him. I mean, if Lee stuck around for when I called Wales the Texas of Europe, I think he can take a joke. I will say though, when I'm playing Crusader Kings, I was just like, if I want to play in the British Isles, I will always start in the Welsh, because they have the cool bow unit. Someone forgot their tag. Birthday, no! Saboteur. Fair. Now if this guy attacks me, this cheese gets a lot of land, which works out pretty well for me. We had this talk. Scotland is the Texas of Europe. No, that is true. Yeah, we did settle on Scotland being the Texas of Europe. See if I can make any ground up on this bot. I'm not really big enough to attack anyone else. There we go. Now I can work with this guy, with Brandon. Do need to be looking down though. Blue is our big concern. Who is our best person to donate to? Ooh. I don't know who Knockit is, but Knockit's in a good position. Let's risk it and trust someone new, and let's donate. Actually, that's not where the blue force is. It's over here. Oh, no name? Is that Aziz? Is that my boy? I don't think it is. Aziz has been using the Discord name. I think we still trust this guy because he's in a strong enough position to fight Jesse. Let's donate no name for right now. Yes, it's Aziz. Oh, thank goodness. That makes me feel good. Good job, Eclipse, jumping in there. do have to worry about this, but honestly, it's a problem for another day. Just make sure if you're over here, you're saving as much money as you can. You're donating at red interest, not before, because you're gonna have to be a little bit of a roadblock for this. Help us on the ways, dear. You know, like it, Mrs. Doubtfire, dude. I saw an interview with Robin Williams. It's like, man, I wish I was old enough to super appreciate his humor because he was hilarious. Like, my knowledge of Robin Williams was I saw him in Patch Adams. I knew him as the genie from Disney. And that one creepy movie about, like, the photo guy. But, like, dude, Robin Williams would eat in the digital era. He would slap. Backline breach. Yeah, I said you gotta prepare for it. Our crown is coming down. Eclipse, just make sure not to block. We gotta get to Yazov with a lot of strength, brother. We need you to stop. We need you to stop. Don't cut off our crown. Don't cut off our crown. Yes, thank goodness. Okay, there's the full sin. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. GG. Well done, boys. By the way, do you have any tips for the game? Because I suck at it. Have you seen the tutorial I put out? Just so I understand what your starting knowledge is. And let's do Caucasia. We'll just stay in lobby 1 for now. No. Alright, that instead of that. What Dreams May Come was pretty epic. I haven't seen that one. But I always get that one confused with the Jim Carrey one. Where it's like something of a spotless mind. Where he like erases the memory of his ex. I didn't know how to feel about that one. I was like, eh. Has there been a stream besides first day I wasn't the top yappa? I don't know. I mean, today you're not top yapper. Not even close. Your score is pathetic. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump them up. Oh, dudes. So, me and my friend group, we started playing the new Dune game. Has anyone else started playing that? Wowzers. The world is so big, but in like a very obnoxious way. Where you're like running across deserts for like 20 minutes to get to the other side of the map so you can do one quest. Then you gotta run 20 minutes home. And you're just like, can I just build something over here? It's like, I don't want to haul everything over here. I don't know. I'm hoping the game gets fun. But right now it's like a run across the desert simulator. It's fun to play, but like when you get to play it, when you're not just running across the desert. I'll fight this guy. I'm pretty comfortable doing this. Especially as we can save high probability. Join me, water, melon. You kind of are in a little bit of a rough spot. Yay. Huge. That actually works out really to our favor. Is that this guy gets to land because he can more impact this stuff over here, which then wraps up everything else. That works out really well for us. This is a long chair stream? What are you talking about? How delayed are you? Refresh the stream. When he gets to this point, he's gonna be like, oh man, I was delayed. He's like an hour behind. Homie's an hour behind talking about chair stream. Now you got me worried that the stream is just like very delayed for some reason. I'm gonna look at my phone. Chat, how many fingers am I holding up? Let's test the delay. How many fingers am I holding up? There we go. Okay, so it's not that bad. Thank you. It's the normal like 5 seconds. Can I ask you guys a question? How old were you when you learned that the internet, when it goes across like the globe, doesn't go to space first? It goes like through cables underwater. How old were you when you learned that? It seems like it's more logical that we would have satellites that would connect everything and not just like giant wires under the seafloor. But here we are. Today? Oh, well, you learned something today. G. Starlink is faster than the fiber. I don't think that's true at all, my guy. Like, Starlink's great for giving you internet in places that you normally can't typically get it. But let's be really honest with ourselves. Fiber is truly amazing, and I'm so mad that I live in a place that doesn't have it. What's Starlink? Elon, it's one of Elon Musk's ventures where basically it's there's a bunch of satellites in the air that you can get internet from. So anyone who has like an RV or a sailboat will have one of those, so they can get internet in places that you obviously don't have like a typical landline. This will be the last game for me. Have to get some work done. Happy birthday, Corgi. Celebrate safely. Don't worry about that, brother. I'm like a one drink and done Andy at this point. Let's do Asia. I used to be the let's go out all night and drink guy. And there wasn't like a specific moment where I like stopped doing that. I think it was more so like your friends all just kind of like, dude, you know, be even better than that though. Your friends all just collectively, like you and your friends all collectively get together and you'd be like, you know what would be better than drinking all night though? What if we just stayed at home and played video games? We just all kind of naturally came to that thought and be like, dude, this is so much better. First off, way cheaper. Second off, no like hangover. Third off, nothing you have to regret. When I started in college, it slowly drifted out of my life. Yeah, like drinking in college is like, there's no question what you're gonna do. If it's a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday night and you want to do something, there's no question what you're going to do. Now, getting my friends, as like a 36-year-old man, getting my friends to go out to a bar is basically like planning. I'm Nicolas Cage and I'm stealing the Declaration of Independence. Follow me, I have a plan. That's the level of difficulty it is to get, especially more than like 2 friends out at a time. Oh my God. I got to give everyone 2 weeks notice. We gotta like pre-arrange daycare for some people. It's a whole process. It's like, how'd you pull this off? And then I go through my elaborate, this is how I stole the Declaration of Independence plan. Like, well, you see, I called your wife 2 weeks ahead of time to make sure that this was okay, so you wouldn't be able to use her as an excuse, and that the babysitter, that you would have daycare coverage with your wife, and she'd be cool with that. And then, then I called your work to make sure the schedule was good and this was a good day for you. fight down this small man. Yeah. Yeah, not really concerned with this guy attacking me in this moment. I think life just happens. It naturally stops with different work schedules, kids and such. Yeah, I mean, the real stoppage of like you going out and getting drinks with your friends is really what honestly happens is a lot of your friends get married. And then that will stop them from going out as much. It always does. And then if they have kids, oh, they're never going out. It's over for them. They're dead. You might get that one parent that really tries to fight it. But like, I'm gonna be honest with you, if they're out drinking and they have kids and they're like always available to do that, it's probably because the marriage isn't going very well. Like, there's probably some problems at home. Yep, your wife doesn't want to deal with a mess every weekend. Yeah, wife doesn't want to deal with sloppy you either. That's fair. Oh my god. Oh, dude. So there was this one time when I was living in Texas, a bunch of people from my college, we just all happened to be in Dallas at the same time. So we went out to this restaurant. I think we'll wait for this. We went out to this restaurant and it was kind of like a middle-edge higher dining, but they had TVs out. And there was 8 of us, and we convinced them to put on the CSU San Diego State game, which is like, man, you talk to people from Texas, they've never even heard of these schools. But we're getting into it. We're singing the fight song. We're, beating San Diego State, who's just awful. Not San Diego State, San Jose State. San Jose State is just awful. And this one guy comes over. And he goes, hey, did you guys go to Colorado State? And you go, yeah, we did. He's like, oh, that's so cool. So did I. And we're talking with him. It's like, you want to come hang out with us? He's like, no, it's my wife's birthday. Just wanted to pop over and say hello. I'm like, oh, okay, no worries. Cool, man. About an hour goes by. Same guy comes over. Trashed. And it's just like, just wanting to hang out with us. And we're just like, yeah, it's your wife's birthday, right? You might want to spend some time with her. And he's blasted to the wall. At one point, he turns to my friend and he goes, you're pretty cute for a gay fella. He's not, he wasn't gay. And then he just kisses him on the cheek. Like the drunk guy kisses my friend on the cheek and we're like, this is a lot. And then we like look over, because we're like, now we're feeling bad. Because like initially it was like, yeah, hang out with us. But then it's like, it's his wife's birthday. We look over to see the wife. She has left. She has left. And you just kind of sit there and be like, that marriage fell apart tonight. But the wife wasn't happy. No, as soon as she saw her husband kissing another man on the cheek, I think on her birthday, I think she was done for the night. She left. And I was like, he's just like, I'm gonna stay here. He's like, I think you need to go home right now. This is not gonna be good for you. This is gonna be a bad night for you. It's like, I don't even know if you might go home when the locks are changed, my guy. Like, this is not good. Guy was looking for a gift for his wife. I don't know what his dynamic was, or if he was just being funny, ironic, or if he like maybe was dealing with some feelings that he hadn't addressed. But kissing another man on the cheek in front of your wife on her birthday, probably not the play. Probably not the play. Happy birthday, brother. Thanks, Star. I appreciate it. Now he's sleeping outside. I'm gonna be honest with you. It would not surprise me to learn that was like she divorced him shortly after. Because if this was like the first time that ever happened, she'd be like, oh honey, she would come over and be like, come back, like there'd be some understanding. Your partner doesn't leave you at the bar if this is the first time that's ever happened. When did you live in Texas? Right after I graduated college. I lived in Dallas and Houston. Divorce is crazy just for that. Yeah, but my thinking is like, if this was the first time something like that had ever happened, if you ever gotten that drunk, the wife probably would have been like, bring you back over. But if you ever get to the point in a relationship where your partner, instead of dealing with you, leaves you, this is probably a pattern that has emerged before and she's over it. So if they leave you at the bar, I think your relationship's cooked. Call me crazy. I live a little bit east of Houston. I have no idea what's on the east side of Houston. I know the west side was Katy because I used to work in Katy. The east side was foreign to me. I never went on the east side of Houston. But man, on her birthday, nah, that's like, what were you thinking? Yeah, I mean, he was trashed out of his mind. But it's just like, why are you getting this trashed on your wife's birthday, dude? And why do you keep coming over to hang with us? There was a lot of telltale signs of this is probably not the best relationship. If not cooked, definitely on its way. I would be absolutely shocked and truly humbled by their level of communication if they did not break up. All right, good luck, boys. Oddly enough, not the last time that I would go to a bar and we would befriend someone else who then kissed another one of my male friends on the cheek. Weird scenario to happen twice now that I think about it, but it definitely has happened twice. And both times it's very uncomfortable. And you go, you're in a relationship with your partner who's right there. There's no coming back from that. Yeah. I completely blocked out. But yeah, that's happened twice. Dude, can I hit this guy really hard right now? Not really. Is this me too? That is me. Very interesting. I kind of want to just knock this guy down though. There's a nice full send. Let's go. Poop Scooper, take this land. Yeah, he's really fighting me for it, but I'll give it to you for free. Yeah. That's all you. That's all you. Congrats on 50K. You've made a huge impact on the multiplayer communities. I don't know if a huge impact is accurate, but I'm happy to have built the community that we have. Not so much and be like, oh my gosh, it's so great to have a community, but it's like, you always hear of these streamers who like get in arguments with their chat and they like don't like the audience they have. It's like, I've always liked you guys. Like, there's been very few exceptions. There's been a few people that like, yeah, they just lost. They got lost in the sauce. I've always very much looked forward to streaming, and I think that's large part because of you guys. You're a lot of fun to hang out with. Give yourself a little pat on the back. I have the most ugly borders right now. How are we doing? We really spread to the wind, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We can figure something out. Probably need to save up in this moment. Figure out how we can deal with our threats. See where we can consolidate, maybe over there. Yeah, I think we can knock down this guy together. If we all attack him, he might full send. There we go. Huge. One problem out of the way. And then I'm going to start fighting this guy, but I understand if others will be hesitant to do so. This is obviously more of a threat. That's a full send. Nice. Huge, huge, huge. Do I have C access? I do not. Okay. Let's donate to you then. And if everybody works on this big blue guy over here, we should be able to close that off. We're starting to get a little bit of the board. No one's run away with it in any other sectors either, which is really good for us. Because as slow as we are getting started, we're still number one in the board, and then honestly the closest to consolidation. You have the red team over here, but not with the majority. I would say the red team's more over there. That's big. That's very big. Huge for us. Happy birthday, Corey. Thanks, Dave Buster. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you as always. Your buddy throwing out hand? No, this is 2 separate men that got kissed on the cheek. Yeah. 2 separate men that this happened to. I just happened to be a witness to both of them. Luhansk is probably going to be happy for the new Open Front update. No, the new Open Front update I'm not excited for at all. What I'm kind of hoping for, what they do with the new what they would change with Open Front is, 1, drastically increase the time it takes to build a fort. Because like nothing's more annoying than someone like you beat someone, you like outplayed someone, and then they just build like 500 forts to like slow you down. Like that's super lame. They need to do something about that and the efficacy of like troops or forts on troops. Whereas like right now, if you're like a really big guy, it doesn't matter. Forts don't stop anyone. It's like the fort should be even for everyone. Because right now, like an attack is weighted based off how much land you have. So like if you have 500,000, it will do more damage if you control more of the board. It's like, okay, so either forts are annoying for everyone or they shouldn't be annoying for anyone. Like there's no reason that I, with 500,000, should be like struggling to deal with a guy with a fort, where like the crown, who's basically the same size as me, but has a lot more land, is able to throw out a lot more attacks and have them be more successful just because he's bigger. Do multiple and forts increase the defense? Yes, they do. I also feel like the game being laggy. Yeah, one of the biggest reasons I haven't put out any Open Front content in the last couple days is because I cannot get into the lobby. I've tried different browsers. I just have not been able to get in. Are we doing Domination today? Potentially. We'll see how much steam I have in the tank. Please have a little bit of sympathy towards me. Just because I am coming off being sick right now. And I am very tired already. But I will try. For me, Open Front is laggy after like 20 minutes of playing. Yeah. I think a lot of that has to deal with the trade ships going out. And the visualization of that, I don't think needs to be represented because it does really bog down performance. I think you could achieve the same thing with a line going out and just having the line there. Like one line. Not even that. Just have like a line of being like, these guys are trading. And I think people would get it. Like the individual trade chips is cool, but I just don't think most people's PCs or mobile devices can handle it. Being tired and sick on your birthday is an absolute criminal curse. Hope you recover soon. I am on the recovery track, but I'm not like I'm through the worst of it. But you know, when like you get really sick afterwards, you just kind of like, your energy's not there. That's where I'm at right now. It's like, I feel pretty good, minus my tongue being swollen for some weird reason. And just being tired. I think roads where you move troops in gold would be cool in Open Front because you could actually build strategic depth. Yeah, I mean, that's what they're talking about doing, is like doing that about trains. And I'm just kind of sitting there and being like, how long are these games supposed to take? Like, am I supposed to be ready to sit down for 3 hours? GG. All right, let's play some Open Front. Hopefully it works on this. I might need to pull up. See, this is kind of what I've been dealing with. Hold on. Let me use a different web browser. See if this works. If this doesn't work, I don't know, man. There we go. All right. So if you want to play, just use the tag Corgi. Make sure it is cap sensitive for this one. And we'll join the next team game. The next team game. That's the most leeway I can give you, is saying that then when the next team game pops up, click it. There it is. It's 6 team. It's Black Sea. Join it. Yeah, it goes quick. So that's as much like lead in time as I can give you. Honestly, I'm going to go top right. I don't know. This game's so laggy at times. I don't know if I'm even going to get in. It's really laggy like right now. Like this is, I think, when the demand is the highest and the game cannot handle it. Man, it's so fast. I'm going to be straightforward with you. I clicked it before everyone else, right? I don't know if I got in. You're a spectator. Yeah, I feel like I am too. This does change though sometimes, but it is at a long time. Who is Barty and is he trustworthy? I wouldn't trust anyone. Don't accept the link. I think I did not get in. You can tell if you have WhatsApp. I understand that. What I'm trying to tell you is when it's lagging like this, sometimes that changes. The game started, you didn't get in? Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of par for the course here. All right, 3 team. Here we go. We'll try for like the south. All right, we're going north. I actually support that. We can go north. All right, good luck, everyone. Need to fix my bar next time. Don't you dare ruin this encirclement I have. Yes. Huge. Dude, that's such a satisfying feeling when you get that encirclement. Alrighty, I'm gonna trade first because I don't know how long it's gonna be before I can get that off. Do I want to go forward? No, I'm probably gonna take my workers down and donate. 3 dots. I always trust you. Here's some troopers. We'll get them killer. We'll save it for a city. There's our city, by the way. Maybe some more troops. Make sure if you're going to be on a backline person, you're going to bring your troops down. Don't bring them below too low. In fact, mine are a little bit too low. You don't want to bring them below half because you need to donate your troops forward. If you don't know how to do that, you click on you right click on your teammate. You hit the I with left click, and then you click the hand with left click with a hand with 3 people. Fortunately, I don't think 3 dots is going to survive this. Okay, maybe if we give you money, you can get a good push. Nope. Oh, love this, love this. Hold on. Keep going, 3 dots. Yeah, that guy definitely over-attacked. Here I was discounting you, but you're crushing. Yes! That's huge. And you get a second city. That's fantastic. Yeah, I was about to say, and you can crush this guy and get 2 more. That's not good. Corgi Empire, you gotta watch out. You're about to be on the front lines, unfortunately. How are we looking? I mean, everyone's pretty even. We're in last place, but that's okay. Hey, got a city. Nice. Honestly, probably wouldn't be bad to have a warship up here. Although, whoa, the red-blue team's coming over. Let's start building up our troops. Economy's dead. Economy's dead. Get your troops up, boys. Yeah, unfortunately, the blue team's just targeting us. Well, this would work if we had these guys fighting each other, but the fact that they're both fighting us is rough. Yeah, I mean, this Nordic position, I'm going to be straightforward with you. Guys, we need to abandon it. It's not working. We need to, like, this would work out. I'm going to say we all go bottom right. I think that would work out a lot better for us. Because we've tried this so many times, and it's just honestly not working. Get a warship out here, see if I can shoot that down. Nope, just a little bit out of my range. You can keep give money, though. Or troops. Can you please go over here? Oh, here's my fight. Got that cut off. Unfortunate. Where is this guy from? There we go. Bomb that. And we should be at city even. Actually, I'll be ahead. Not a lot I can do for everybody else. Yeah, these guys are crushing. All right, that's that game. That one's done. No point in still going. You gotta hold out. You gotta hold out for as long as you can. Can we please listen to Corgi? He knows the best spots to go. I mean, I didn't call out a spot that time. But yeah, we shouldn't go there anymore. Happy birthday. Sorry I couldn't join earlier. No worries, creator. Happy to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. All right, I just gotta go. No worries, Scrap. All right, there's our team game. Boys, let's go south. No, let's go north. Let's go north. North. Everyone go north. I didn't get in. Are you kidding me? God, this game sometimes, man. Heck didn't get in. Yeah. We'll try it again. If we keep getting this though, we'll do our own lobby. I would prefer to do this in here. And they want to charge money for this? Yeah, they really need to figure out their servers right now, because they're pretty bad. All right, 16 world. We go Asia if we get in. Asia. I didn't get in again. Okay, well, we'll just do our own lobby. God, this game sucks. All right, create lobby. We'll do the giant world map. We'll do teams. And number of teams we'll do 7. Okay, so the code is, I'll post it in chat, but it is right there, so you can copy it, or you can just click the link. Hopefully people can join. There we go, we're getting people in. Oh no, you're gonna lag everyone? No, you just click the link. Lobby ain't big enough. 40 players is rubbish. How big did I make the lobby? I thought it was bigger. We're doing the giant world map. Isn't that one of the bigger games? I mean, right now we only have 22 players in here, so I think that's fine. We're not exactly running up. He's talking about normal games, not custom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I wish the game maps would allow more players. Like, you can easily accommodate 80 players. Yeah, the normal game? Yeah. It really doesn't allow for, like, clans at all, which might be maybe by design. First time playing this game? No worries. I mean, no one here is a real expert. All right, I'm starting it. Tags on or off doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Let's start it and see if it auto balances. But if people don't have it balanced, we'll remake the lobby. Because, like, if everyone with a corgi tag, which it kind of looks like everyone with a corgi tag got placed on one team. Unless I'm drastically misseeing this. It's not balanced? Okay. So let's exit out of this one. Everyone take off your tags. Sorry about that. Didn't think about that. Take off your tag. We'll create a new lobby. Giant world map. And let me copy the new link for you guys. It kicks people out as spectators. That's so lame, though. Everyone should be able to get in now. Trial and error is the first time we've done this. Yeah, we've been able to get in the lobbies fine up until today, and I don't know what's going on today. The lobbies seem to be suffering, so we've never created our own. All right, we'll go ahead and start it now, though. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully everyone gets in. See where my team is going. Do I have a team? I am not seeing any team. Did I accidentally... Oh, I made this a free-for-all. Okay, whatever. It's a free-for-all. I forgot to turn it into a team game. It's a free-for-all. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. Got in circulation. Did cost me a lot of troops to get that. I think it was valuable. Obviously doesn't net you a ton of gold. Probably was not worth it if we're being honest with each other. Alright, so I'm going to try and start striking bots. I think this guy gets... No, he's not going to get cut off. But we do get a nice kind of encirclement on Ukraine. We can save him for potentially later. Let's go after this big bot over here. Start kind of working our way through Europe. There's our first city. Awfully big bots we're fighting over here. I'm kind of banking on the fact that Poland will probably build some structures that I can steal. That. The hell is that boat going? That wasn't my boat. Okay. That was Ukraine over there. Almost have enough for a third city at this point. Maybe we can just steal the third city. Let's build another port, though. Get down here and get ready to steal Romania's stuff. I'm pretty alone, which is wild. This is a very awkward game for me. Italy. Give me a city. Alright, I have 5 cities right now. Get us another port. Yeah, I'm just swimming in NPCs over here. I am barely building any structures at all. Let's get another attack over here. See if we can knock down Romania a little bit. Steal another one of his cities. Slash ports. Who's this I'm attacking? That's Romania over there. Gosh, the bots really go wild, huh? Can't fight because of lag? Don't say that. That's no good. Dude, I'm crushing right now. Where's Multi? He scares me. He doesn't have anything compared to me. It's the bot difference. Europe is strong. We'll just crush Finland really quickly. Grab off his cities as well. Yeah, I'm the crown, rightfully so. I've got so many cities. I'm getting bombed by Finland. That's hurtful. Just wait for that attack to finish, and then we'll kind of talk about doing some moves over here. Dang, dude. I'm getting bombed again. strike at this man. He's too strong to let him live. Who's bombing me? Soviet Onion? That's rude. I'm definitely deploying too many troops. Should lower the attack percentage. Who is my biggest threat? This guy who keeps nuking me, dude. Eat that. Call me in the morning. Alright, we have a good amount of troops. Let's go ahead and knock 6 down. Forts mean nothing. Very lovely for me. Soviet Onion's dead. All good news. No, 3 dots. You know why I can't leave you alive. You know why. I won't have my small chance of winning be dissuaded by you. Where's Niger? There we go. It's like they keep attacking me. Sorry, Craft. Labracoat, your turn. How's the money? Anyone saving up for Merv? Yes, but they're pretty far away. Now I need to make sure I fully eliminate Trix. He does have enough money. Or will. gosh, look how fast that goes. Merv. You? Who's got 13 million? Someone? Merv, you? Multi just got enough money. No! My empire! Okay, now we got a game. Now we got a game. How am I doing? 45-38, still pretty strong, especially compared to you. Made a lot of enemies, that's for sure. Does Corgi have host advantage? Potentially. Where's Lychee? All right, start closing on some of this. Oh, gosh. Somebody onion. No. Just keep them all poor. Keep them all poor. Get away from me. Okay, let's get a bigger attack. Start reclaiming some of our lost land. Nice try, Jason. Back to the cellar. was like, who is attacking me? It's been this guy the whole time. Oh, I got merved again. No! Who merved me? Now I'm in a rough spot. He still has 4 missile launchers. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Start reclaiming some of this though. Little bit by little bit. Merv and bound. Seems a little bit redundant. I think I just built fort safe up here. Oh wait, hold on. This will be fun for you. Get wrecked. Oh, what's that? You got Merv too? That's crazy, dude. People can Merv each other. Who said that's allowed? Now we go back to this. They drag the game out? Yeah, I mean, Mervs do definitely drag the game out. Like, Multi's got multiple ready to rumble. I don't know how you thought this was gonna work, champ. You could have taken the nuke land. I wouldn't have minded as much. Okay, let's work on getting you out of here again. Finish up Madagascar for his money. Merv you again. Dude, people are sitting on so much money at this point. Almost, Soviet Union can almost afford 5 of those. Yeah, I know. It's a problem. It's a problem. Hydrogen bomb that. Came from the wrong direction. Thank you, whoever did that. Okay, we got plenty of troops. Let's go ahead and grab more land. Not doing, doesn't look like we're doing a lot, but hey, we're doing something. You will not get land over here. I will not let you. This again? Okay. This is gonna be a long game. I feel like Multi could have made a lot of progress by now. I don't know why he's not merving. I think he's trying to play real passive. I mean, the mervs are not working against me. Like, I'm building my cities to be like merv proof, where yours are not. So you can keep merving me as much as you want. You're not really destroying anything anymore. Yeah, here comes another merv. Good luck. Good luck. Don't mind that you're literally getting invaded right now from Multi. Best to merv me just in case. Next game, can we turn off merv so they don't take 40 minutes? I agree. I agree. I mean, it's our first time doing one of these. Dude, you're destroying poor Lychee more than you're hitting me. He's literally like just absolutely... Oh my god, who did that merv go into? Who merved him? Creator, no! My game froze? Oh, that's real big. That's big news. You know whose game didn't freeze? Soviet Onion. Sitting on 380 million. Just so you feel important, so you feel like you can be one of us. Good luck, me. Good luck, me. Oh no, my trade alliance relies on Corgi. I know, me and you are just trading in the background, but like people keep murdering me. And what they're really doing is I'm getting away scot-free. But what's really happening is they keep destroying your areas. That time we both went unscathed. I think I lost a singular pixel. Who was that just here? Let's just launch this one as well. Just keep the gift going. Never stop. Happy birthday. Okay, we're gonna quit this one. This is 36 minutes. We'll play the next one without Mervs. I definitely think that needs to be... That is crazy. Me and Onion had the best trade partnership. Yeah, you guys are both sitting on 300 million. And also a team game. I agree. Okay, so let's create one. Let's do let's do the Falkland Islands, because I know that's a big one. Let's do teams. We'll do 7 teams. And the code I will post in chat. Wait. Mervs. Mervs are off. Okay. There's the code. Yeah, Mervs are off. Mervs are off. What's the bot setting? Whatever the default is, balanced. Also, I might have merved myself. Oh, is that what happened, Creator? I was like, who's merved Creator? Like, he hasn't done anything all game. Make sure your tags are off, Scrap. We'll give you time to readjust. Lag was so bad, that's why I merved. Oh. That map was way too big. Well, I didn't know how many people were going to join. Obviously, we haven't done one of these in a very long time. Alright, is anyone trying to get in? If everything's on one island, you can hydro bomb it. Yeah, but if you saw what I was doing, I had a network of multiple SAMs out there. That would have made it really hard for anyone to just directly, like, hydrogen bomb. You would have had to put, like, 20 hydrogen bombs together. Okay, so it looks like there's, like, most people got 2 players. I wish our guy would come over here. Buddy over here. Who's this? Freaking Byzantine? Why are you over there? Hopefully you do well. Lab Coat, please be playing. Thank God. Our position was going to be so cooked if you weren't playing. We're all kind of drawing our lines in the sand of where we want to be. Present that annexation, get a city out. Go here. Me and Labco being very kind to each other, making sure we don't cut each other off. Maybe even a little bit too much. Slam this guy for cities and his one port. Is that another city? Thank you so much. Oh, he's down there too. I was like, dang, he's surviving. Yeah, go get him, Lapcoat. Oh, he saw me coming over. Ah, give me the port at least. Uh-oh. This is multi. That's not good. That's the entirety of the blue team. Oh no! Yeah, now it's just a losing game. I mean, we really gotta kind of hope that like other teams like can do something, but honestly, these guys three spawning together is the difference. Like we had Byzantium who's like, I'm gonna be the island boy. And it's like, okay, you're gonna be the last of the island boys. Labcoat was nice next to me for in a free-for-all. I accidentally attacked him to a lag and it took him all of his land. Doesn't seem like you're being very nice. I'm cooked here. I think blue's just gonna win this unless somebody like helps fight blue. But without Mervs, I think with the team game we'll try Mervs again. Because I think in this position, like, there's nothing that these guys can do. GMV's pretty big. No, he's not even on the leaderboard, guy. GMV's 8th place. Hold out, gingerbread man, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. So is green, actually. Blue's cooked. Just keep it going, nice and steady. Nice and steady. Who's the new crown? Slab coat. That's crazy. Oh, don't bomb. Don't bomb. Dang it, man. Bombed right where we took. Hydrogen bomb? Luhansk, you're a monster. You're a monster. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Ironically, didn't actually get rid of my thing, though. The lab coat, if you can take any of that, feel free. It's yours. Luhansk wants an alliance after hydrogen bombing me. Dog, that's wild. You a wild one for that. Give me this. Give me my port back. Oh, is Green getting big and scary? Oh no. That sounds so scary. Did I get bombed again? F you, Louis. F you, Louis. If that's coming for me, F you, Louis. Okay, didn't actually come for me. Go get him, lab. Go get him, lab. Take away that one missile silo that's just taken so much from us. Goodbye, Luhansk. Goodbye. I'm sorry, Gingerbread Man. It had to be like this. No, 3 dots! Lab coat! Critical, critical, critical! Go, lab coat, go! Go, my mighty friend. Invade the evil greens. Yes, yes, yes. Bad timing. I mean, it drew a little bit of attention. And here goes lab coat with 17 million. I think there goes a hydrogen bomb. And he's invading anyway, so I think this one's in the books, I would say. Just keep building my little cities over here. In the hidden areas. Okay, that's game now. Yes. Dude, lab coat, what a champion. I was the face that got punched, and he was the guy who turned it around. I mean, he's got 42 cities. Yeah, I think we can call this. I mean, we'll let him have his victory ride. This is a game where, like, dude, it takes so much to, like, get to this point. But this is where I'm talking about, like, forts are kind of ridiculous, right? Everyone can kind of agree on that. I'm still in the game. All right. Byzantine's still in the game. There goes Trix. Down falls Frasier. Holy cow. Take that, Corgi. I mean, personally, haven't felt a lot of the attacks. Yeah, there we go. Help you reclaim some of this, sir. Yes, yes, good, good. This man's fighting for to the last. Do you have enough money? No, you don't. Shouldn't have built that so quickly. You monster. I can't believe we got that off. Anybody else have one of these dang old things? There we go. All right, GG. Lot quicker game. Lot quicker game. All right, let's do that again. That was fun. I do enjoy the team games. Does anyone have a preference on map they want to do? UK? All right, what was the first answer? Is the United Kingdom here? Britannia. All right, teams. Number team 7. No Mervs again. And we'll go from there. So let me give you guys the code. Code is now in chat. There you go. Oh, hold on. That was a... I don't think that one's going to work. I think I accidentally hit a button. I'm unsubscribing? That's hurtful. All right, there's the code. You should be able to join that one. Do Oceania? You barely do it. I mean, I've never actually played in Oceania, but who else asked for the United Kingdom? So you gotta give them the United Kingdom. I like being a backline boy. I mean, you're damaging in that role. Mervs are on, right? No, they are not on. I think we had a good game without the Mervs. All right, is there anyone trying to get in that's not in yet? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. I'm on the blue team. Go blue. Go big blue. Go big blue. Where's our other blue boy? Where? Okay, we're over here now. I get it. Do we not get another teammate? They got 4 people. And it's just me and Kraft, dude. This game's rigged, dude. It's rigged. It's rigged against me. That was a big snap for me. I can hopefully beat him on structures. Craft, is it literally just me and you? It is. Oh, gosh. How much gold does this guy have? Really just not a lot to justify this other than keeping these cities. Hopefully that'll be enough to take him out. See if we can get away with this. Huge. Huge for us. We push this craft, me and you, buddy. Break his spirits! Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. You did the right thing. Oh, Dame Mulkey has joined the chat. Oh, Mulkey, dude. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Sorry, dude. I'm like the worst streamer when it comes to this game. I've never been a good multitasker, and this game requires like my full focus. Why? Don't hit me. It's so rude. Oh, is this the real Mulkey? This is not a fake? Oh, frick. Not fair, dude. Not fair. Not only do you start off with an advantage, I mean, I do have a tremendous advantage on you right now, if I do say so myself, which I will now demonstrate. Dude, Corgi Circus beats Mulkey. Oh my gosh. Tell everyone. I mean, you are winning, so you are good. I mean, dude, here's the thing. I suck at this game. Like, I do everything you guys do, and then I just get teamed up on. Or I run in, I don't know how much you run into this, Mulkey, where like you're doing a free-for-all, and then there's just two guys who are like clearly teaming. And you can't do anything. Like, they're boating around each other to like make sure they don't hit each other. And there's no way you could ever like do anything about that. Okay, I was gonna let you live, but that hurts my feelings. Craft, you haven't won over there yet, man? Come on. Not that much. I do it as much as the other guys do, I feel. What, teaming on people? I have a solution to my problems. Hi, Luhansk. Can you get your troops up in time, you think, or no? Do you think you can get your troops up in time, or no? No more bombs for you. Oh, I got hydrogen bombs. Huge. I mean, I still have 30 cities. Did my hydrogen bomb get blocked? My old nemesis. Oh, I've been absolutely invaded over here. That's why my attack didn't go off. It's lab coat. I mean, I do have more cities if I'm patient enough. Block this one, champ. Yes! Yes! Bury this, you filthy casual. Dude, that's my favorite line. I don't know what it's from, but it's always there's no bad context to say it is. Bury this, you filthy casual. Like this. Parry this, you filthy casual. Yay! We did it, Craft! We did it! We did it! Me and you, buddy. Me and you. GG's, dude. We crushed. We crushed. Let's just save that one for later, you know? Just a little replay option there. Just for funsies. Alrighty. I think we have time for one more, guys. Anyone got a preference on map? I'm gonna take first suggestion. Lower the teams? Yeah, we'll do 4 teams this time. Anyone got a suggestion on the map? Here, we'll do no Mervs. Teams, 4 teams. I saw Japan. Japan and neighbors. Okay. Let me do that. Let me get you guys the code. Let me copy and paste the code. There's the code. Good luck, everyone. For replays, you just put the invite link and that will be the replay. The hell's the invite link? What? What are you talking about? This man's speaking in riddles. Make sure your tags are off, guys. Make sure your tags are off. Zero Winter, Jason, my first game. Make sure your tags are off because we're doing a free-for-all. Obviously, don't want to have the game skewed with you 3 together. Dude, there's a guy named Obi. Obi's the name of my best friend. Who's Obi here? It's in chat. Where's the chat? You guys are just speaking in riddles now. Also, if you guys haven't figured out, Mulkey is also a open front YouTuber. Great content. I watch him a lot. He's a lot better than I am. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up his channel because he can't post it. Yeah, so this is Mulkey. I'll go ahead and post it in chat if you guys want to check out his channel. Nice guy. All right. Let's go ahead and get ready to rumble. I like our position. Japan, I obviously love on this one to be on Japan, but if not, the top right corner, top left corner is very good. Easy does it. No need to rush. Zero Winter, you're on my team. What else we got? We got 3 dots. Oh my god. And tricks. Oh, it's the dream team. Dude, X is doing well too. Very worried about the blue position though. Oh, we have Craft on our team too? Holy cow. See if we can snag. Don't forget, Craft, you can boat across rivers. We did lose a game because you forgot that. That was a fun one, though. I thought I built 2 forts over here. I guess I did not. Die, Obi, die! Alright, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. I honestly think we push against blue here. Actually, no. Yellow's definitely good. Because green's got all this. Dude, someone beat me to it. Alright, you can have that. I will just immediately go here. Launch my own attack. As soon as we get through these 2 over here, the yellow team goes down rather fast. Oh god, blue's really pushing us. Just a little bit late on that, huh? Hey, it lived. What's this green conspiracy? Dude, I'm down to 2 and 2. Evil Luhans, dude. How did I miss that? I know, right? Well, the worst thing is like I didn't know you were firing it. I just happened to build it. Slow your roll there, Lychee. Oh, that was mine? Just immediately got taken out? Wow, I got full annexed over there. Oh god, I'm dead. I didn't realize I got cut off over here. Good play, Lychee. I didn't want to build that. I was trying to build another port. How's it going? It's all out war at this point. Green team really not doing anything. They just kind of get to relax on the island, which is why I wanted the island to begin with. Atom bomb. God, let me get this up, guys. Damn you. I don't think you're a very swell guy. How about that? Okay, there's a difference between like fighting and targeting. Like, are you targeting me or are you fighting me? I'm feeling targeted. I'm like the smallest guy on the team. I have 2 cities. and I cannot keep them alive. Target green, everyone? I mean, green would be the smart one to target. They're the ones with all the money just kind of nuking everybody. Call me crazy. I don't think we need to be the target anymore. I think we should unite against green. Yo, Abagalula with a $200 donation. What a legend. Happy birthday, Suit Day. Thank you, Abba. Hope you're having a good day as well, my friend. Yeah, I don't know how to play this one. I mean, I think green wins this. There isn't a ton we could do. Yeah, we'll call this one for green. This is a pretty easy green win. Good job, guys. I mean, they took advantage of the island and had that all of themselves and just built up an economy, which is, you know, just crushes. Oh, shoot. Ooh, I can actually not do domination today. Humble apologies. I forgot I was getting a drink with my friends. So we will do domination tonight. There might be another stream later tonight. Who knows? But thanks, guys, for being here. Hope you had fun. I had a great time. I'll see everybody mañana. Bye-bye.